And we are live. I didn't bother doing any intro today because I had some problems getting into the game in the first place. Apparently there was a 35GB patch for no reason. Don't know whether that was a problem with the storage of the game, just needed to repair it, or whether there was an actual patch. I couldn't imagine what they could put into the game at this point with 35GB. Very quick look, see if there's any patch notes being mentioned. 2nd of June, there is indeed. So they've resolved a couple of gameplay mission issues, resolved quest failing to progress upon starting the final battle with the pensive guardian, resolved Percival Reckham's trial not being able to be completed causing a progression blocker. A few avatar problems, UI problems, save game problems, performance, miscellaneous and stuff like that. Right, cool. Fair enough. 35 gigs worth is a bit big, but I guess that's... Well, it's been a couple of days since I played this. I've played a lot of different games since not playing, or during the time of not playing this game, so I don't know how I'm going to be with all the buttons and whatnot. So I just have to do one quick thing because I forgot to turn on my chat. Hey! Hi Jesse. I have to reach level 23 before I can start doing any other, my main quest. So I think I'm gonna do a couple of side quests to see what's going on. Flipendo. So I need to grow and harvest fluxweed. I don't figure out how much money I have. If I'm not mistaken, 3k. I sold all my stuff that I had. No, I didn't. What's this? I need level 23 for that. Right, I see what the problem is here, why I haven't sold it. This has more damage. It's hard to know what the trait... How much damage? Ah, does it? Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll sort that now. I forgot about that. Channel... I should probably do it in Studio Producer. Stream Manager. There we go. There it is. I have fixed it. Just double check to see if it's gone through for me. Yeah, it's working for me now. Yeah, I think I sold everything. The last time I played it was literally as I come off, I sold everything that needed to be sold. So I've not got any extra money. So doing quests that require me to spend money is going to be a little bit difficult. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. I can do that. I'll definitely do that. There's both. Trying to think.
really mastered that one, haven't you?
Oh, I don't like that. Getting a little bit of FPS lag, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Lumos.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that is where I got to get the butterfly from. Anyhow, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's my computer. I think it might have something to do with the new patch today that's giving my computer a little bit of problems. I'm not 100% sure. Hoping as I play it sorts itself out. I can't see where that other one is. Why can't I see where the other... I can only see where this one is. Oh. Why does this feel weird?
There we go.
That's what I can see. What's that? Blow up a loyalist sentinel with bombarder while they charge their magic. Fair enough. Sure, I'll do that naturally on its own over time. I fire someone. Hit another enemy with a spider explosion. Oh dear, my flying today is not on point. It's really, like, it feels really difficult to control. So weird. That's why.
That's it.
Where do I have to return to? No, I don't know why. Couldn't figure that out myself. But,
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
I'm not playing any. It's a good job I'm not playing any multiplayer games today, because I am not playing well at all. Alright, stops things. Cool.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arresto Momentum.
Well, I'm guessing that still doesn't quite get me. Level 24, so or level 23, so if I want to play a game of this.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Let's. Oh, involved either. Oh no, there's little swirls. Okay, I see how it is.
Accio!
See what happens. Oh, right, it just gets sucked into it. I've got a good lineup on this one.
Accio!
Oh, it's gonna get sucked in. No!
You'll have to do better than that.
Yes, I know.
Accio! Yes!
Too much! No!
You'll have to do better.
Ah, well, it's the first time. That's the first game. So, first game of it. Oh, wow. So that's 40. I can still win. It's just going to be really hard. I'm going to have to knock this 30 off and get a 50. So, here goes nothing.
Accio!
Nah. Almost though. Almost.
You'll
The
have
idea
to
was
do
there.
better than that. How about that? I won!
Very good. Big fat 0. Thank you very much.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Got to lure them into a false sense of security, you know? Let them think that they can beat you.
Accio!
Off it goes. Good.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
Perfect! Get in there.
That was sensational! Accio!
Thank you.
Yes!
And another one. And another one.
How am I to top that? Accio!
No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't! That's quite, I'm scared to not. Oh, I'm so scared to knock that one off now as well.
Accio!
No, I'm just gonna get myself points, yeah. Just get myself points and I'll win. Okay.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Woo!
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Luck? I don't need luck. Right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't think I've ever been to divination before. It's been the first, I think.
Honestly, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I do recognise the teacher though. It would have been nice if the cutscene would have actually been a class, you know, teaching a part of the class. I think that would have been pretty cool, but they did works too.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Oh no. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honour as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Magistry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Renai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good Deputy Headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo, aka get down, son.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Descendo!
I think you have it.
That's actually quite powerful, isn't it? A good old slam on the ground, eh?
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
So, just let me get this right. You, Professor, and I want me to go outside of this classroom and use this spell. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just use it on anybody, yeah? Just first years, maybe. That did not give me any experience, did it? Sebastian wants to meet outside the Slytherin common room to talk about Slytherin's scriptorium. Right, okay, I'll learn how to do Crucio, because I have a suspicion that once I learn Crucio, I'll be learning the other unforgivable curses, and I'm going to take a wild guess and say that the last one that you learn is Avada Kedavra. Sorry, I said that so wrong, didn't I? Avada Kedavra! That's better.
Revelio.
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. That's pretty awesome. Is it weird that I want one? Just keep one as a pet.
You're here. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
That's Bombardo and I want the other one. Confringo. Let's see.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realise. I have written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua.
Reparo.
Gaunt! Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Must be the voice I hear.
You can hear the snake.
You hear a voice.
Yeah, you
It
can hear a
started
snake.
when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Yes, it will.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Suspicious.
It worked! Ominous.
Woo!
You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Oh
Like a
god,
maze.
what is that?
Salazar Slytherin most likely will be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look close. Gate for
Leviosa. Descender. Lumos.
Oh right, duh.
Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Let me look for clues. Thinking, my love. I'll go figure it out. Don't worry. Watch. It might be frustrating to watch for a sec, but
Confringo. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around those dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Oh,
Reparo.
it's
Lumos.
worth a try, isn't it? Let me have a look on the other door. Wait, there isn't another door. Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Lumos.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Has to be a clue somewhere, right?
Revelio. Lumos.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
I was about to do that myself. That sounds like me playing an escape room, that does. Oh, I was about to do that.
Confringo.
I failed the dial and it struck my face if it was a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. I should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Deafen, unmute. Jet, wanna deafen, unmute and play. Ah, okay.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
There you go. Right, so this one, there is no.
Lumos.
So that's interesting. Let me see if I can find a door somewhere. I've got to look.
Lumos.
So let me have a look at this door again. This, okay, have a look. Got it.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin has intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious
So
which leads where.
It says that the reverse fish and okay, so now I got to go back here.
Lumos.
Another
Reverse
not a
fish
welcoming sort, was he?
and
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
what's that? You spelled occasional wrong. Did I? I'm mad. And then it's this way.
I spotted
this
something
way?
ahead.
Lumos.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Oh dear,
Then
Crucio.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh dear. Well, we have to use the Crucio class. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
How
She
did I say
mentions being
last?
trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll volunteer.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Oh, I'll take the hit. I just want to learn the
I
Cruciatus
want
curse.
to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I mean, it doesn't physically hurt me, does it? I mean, Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm pretty.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Yay.
We found Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium. Is Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium? Is that the Chamber of Secrets by any chance? A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders. So no, I don't think this is the Chamber of
Sebastian,
Secrets.
Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet
Best news I've
voiced
heard
to.
all day.
I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go on from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant fit willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. So this is potentially the dungeon, the Chamber of Secrets. Interesting.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
I've just never took
Truly
this.
sorry about your
Have you
actions.
never took this promise? Yes. I've seen you use
suppose
dark
after
magic all the
this, I
time.
am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, that should get me level 23 as well. Yeah, it does. Spectacular.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't actually know where I'm going right now. Just wandering. So first of all, in my gear, I have something that I can. Not for +2, I'm not. Superfire has the same effect. I think I've already got that, haven't I? Yeah. Dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Bonus has the same effect. Panda has the same effect. Curse enemy remains. The curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. The rest of the momentum has the same effect. Striking an enemy cursed by a crucial releases projectile. Defeat the curse enemy restores some of your health. Good. Right. quests now. Let me see. Let me just make sure. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of a poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. I kind of want to do this actually because it has something to do with saving animals. I do enjoy doing that. That was weird. Anyway. Oh, it just runs away if I use this end. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Do that, and then I'm gonna do that one, that one. Poppy, Poppy, hey, that's enough. There we go. There we go. I don't have to keep on fiddling. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I do agree, yeah. Such a magical place, man. I love it. I like finding pictures that or paintings that are asleep, and then you shine Lumos.
Lumos?
And they tell you to go away. Yeah, I'm not messing around. I'm watching you two. Behave. Oh no, he's gonna beat him up. Oh no. Oh, always makes me chuckle. Ah dear. Oh, oh no. Just decided all of a sudden I didn't want to go that way. Wait a second. Why is it telling me to go over there if I got to go over here? That was weird. Oh, I bet Hogsmeade looks amazing right now because it's Christmas time, right? Let's see what it looks like. Don't tell me you're that incompetent, man. Come on, son. It does look amazing. I knew it. So,
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Chores aren't so bad.
Oh, I did not want to do that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, the other thing I like is that the candles float. I love it, man. Oh, get me a butterbeer. I want a butterbeer.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Don't care about any of that. I want a butterbeer. Where can I get a butterbeer from? This is disgraceful. That's food. That's food.
Over here.
That's food. Not over there. Beer. There it is. There we go. Way! Good old beer, butterbeer.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
So beautiful. I want a chimney like that on my house. There's no real purpose, it just looks cool. Oh, he wants me to sell it. Yeah, I can't afford you. You're expensive. No way. So, we were just talking about something. Did we not decide that we were going to go and do something? Or? Did we not decide we were going to go and look after the dragon of some sort? I'm gonna go deal with a bully.
Just because you know.
This is where, spoiler alerts if you've not seen the films, where Professor Snape dies. Oh, shit.
Looking for Mr. Bickle.
I want to do that. How do I cast a kite? I want to cast a kite. Hey, teach me. Teach me. Miserable bastard.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters in length. A large rosket originally belonging to one of these species, one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Descendo!
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
pass with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why did he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
This
I
is
felt
really
quite
not
helpless.
the time to have a little
It was a
conversation.
long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Is
My
this
father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
tripping balls, lady? We were looking for Archie. You didn't decide to just stand still and have a little conversation for a minute. I mean, I bet we get there and the kid's just about to die. Literally. Hey, you, come here, son. Oh, no.
Benite. Accio. Confringo.
I'm getting a little bit hungry. Thinking
I did not expect this
maybe
tent to
running
be
in
so
and put
large
some
on the
pies in
inside.
the
That
oven, I
complicates
think.
things a little.
Revelio.
Mm. Hold on, I'm gonna get a warning on the state saying I'm straight too far away from her. Alright, not going this way.
You don't think
Accio. Accio.
Ah, damn.
pay for your king? Ha! You're easy as a spot and an eruption. Knew you were still hanging about.
Levioso. Accio.
Novice.
Confringo.
Don't stick to one.
Benita, Levioso.
Hands out, thing, aren't you? I've nothing done with you.
Levioso.
You're going to regret.
Levioso. Revelio.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. All I can hear is money and loot and stuff. Sorry. Hold on. No, still can't hear you. How does one get up there then? Aha, up here. That's how one gets up here. I mean, he's been captured a while, I mean, and we had a little conversation in the meantime with, so, I mean, another few seconds won't hurt him.
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
What? I can't see him.
Your mother
All I
sent
can
us
see
to
is
find
money.
you.
Money!
Let's see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Yeah, it's called a Lava Mora, son.
Homora.
What? Am I being dumb?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Ram, how are you? Nice of you to drop in. There we go. I was about to say I'm stuck. I can't move. Well, considering that I just saved her son, I'm now going to go and rob her blind.
Hello, Homora.
I just built a media server house, but nice. Being productive, I see. Oh, well, she's following me around in my crimes.
Revelio.
Pretending she doesn't know any better. Ha. Oh, okay. I'll do that in a second.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He already is.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please,
Dun dun
please
dun.
keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie
I just want to
home.
go out and
I can never
slap
repay
him,
the two
man.
of you for
I
your
don't care what
kindness.
level he is. My skill level is
Not to worry,
way
Mrs. Pickle.
higher, bro.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, I do like that, you know. Was that a wand handle by any chance? It was, but it actually doesn't look very nice when it's on the wand. Oh. Right, so I do need to go to the room of requirements at some point. Ah, that's one. She did send me an hour just before I started this one, didn't she? Nice coat, thank you very much. Again, you know, shout out Severus Snape. R.I.P. Chicken! What's up, chicken?
I used to help out at the Three
The bear's shit in the woods. I should probably answer that without a rhetorical question in return from that. Yes, please, my love. I would love a pot of tea.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Mighty. Sure. Rubby little
Here we are.
mittens off my teeth.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
So this is where I just get on my broom and start flying around shooting spells at it. Oh, I hear it.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Okay, that's a bit graphic.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this because we don't want to start fighting mongrels and then all of a sudden the dragon gets pissed off that we're...
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Oh shit.
How charming.
Oh shit.
Keep in touch with each other.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I didn't... Ooh, is that a dragon? That's a dragon. But it's okay, we're okay.
I see the brick. Fantastic.
Alright dude, playing a game with the... Alright mate, no worries. Have a good one buddy.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Bah.
What's your step?
She been able to keep up? Oh, I didn't think so.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, the fact that it's dead is not awesome. It looks awesome as an animal.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
What was that? Oh. What was that? Following Nil Devil. Oh, thanks, Level. Appreciate that, mate. How you doing? This is not ideal. Not casting a spell, shall I? Oh, no, get behind the wall. a beautiful person. Thank you very much.
She's making it easy.
Yeah, that's what I have to hear. What are you guys planning on playing?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Oh, you're right in front of me. Jeez.
Get to that opening below her.
Well, her parents should have named her Sherlock Holmes.
She's leaving.
Brilliant.
Sea of Thieves, nice. I've never played it, but it does look like a fun game, especially if you're playing with teammates.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Well, I've got to pray that she recognises us and that we returned our egg. Very good. Fisto fan, thank you very much for following, buddy. Appreciate it. That is one awesome looking dragon, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. That was a scary one.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I appreciate it, Devil. Thank you very much.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
I don't know what. It only says I've got one
did
viewer.
sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Oh mate, no worries. Have a good game, mate. Enjoy yourself.
We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh wow. Thank you very much. Let's put this here. 5, yeah. Mine says it's 1, but perfect. Thank you very much, my love.
How could I have been
Perfect.
so blind?
Yeah, my missus just showed me her phone. It says 5, but my phone says 1. Don't know why. Never mind. Yeah, to be quite honest, I'm having so much fun playing this game that I'm not overly worried. I'd be playing this game if I wasn't streaming anyway, so. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. Portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. I should go there and speak with her. Or speak Sebastian sent me an hour saying he's found something interesting in the book from the scriptorium and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. I'm gonna nip to the Undercroft and then I'm gonna go and speak to the headmistress, or Neve Fitzgerald.
He'll see it was a mistake.
I just tapped me the long way around Hogsmeade, didn't it? Trying to figure out which way is the best way to go into Hogwarts from here. I can get in through here, I think. Maybe not. Another time. I'm going to spend a whole day just going around talking to people and doing side quests and stuff. But for the time being,
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
oh wow. Do you know that? He's using his wand. His vision. Look at that. He can walk
Luke
around.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Oh no, now he's talking to a wall. Oh, there we go. So, but yeah, he was walking around with his wand out. Seeing where to go. That's kind of cool. Gonna take a wild guess and say this is the Admiral's path. It is indeed. It's wonderful.
You'll never
Get the
believe what I've
chest.
learned.
Get the chest. Get the chest. It's just outside. Isn't it? Let me have that. Can't remember where I see it. There, it's over in the corner. Money! Yeah, I see it. I don't like opening these ones, man, because they make such a sad sound. It makes me cry. Like, listen to this. It's like beating a puppy up, man. It's not on, bro. It's not on. But I do need the money, simply because I need to buy seeds, and they're like 3,000 gold each time you buy seeds, man. It's crazy.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Let's find
What
out.
did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time.
Wow.
He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I kind of regret my
I'll
decision
decide
now.
what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard
Yeah,
everything.
there we go.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Well, he's definitely going to. Of course he's going to pursue it. It's his sister. To be greatly honest with you, I'd probably do the same thing. If there's a chance to reverse a dark curse, then why the hell not? I wasn't overly. I kind of regret the decision of not telling him. Even before he appeared, I was about to say I kind of regret not saying not to tell him, but because although people have different opinions, I don't think that anybody should be not telling anybody their situation. Everybody should give their point of view, and then what the hell? Yeah, everybody should give their point of view and then discuss it. I don't think anybody should be hiding things from each other. Because how do all misunderstandings happen? Because nobody knows what the hell's going on with each other. Behave, you two. They behaved. It's all good. I love this room at Christmas time. And these things right here. These are the clay soldiers or the stone soldiers that get summoned. Oh. There should actually be way more than there is here. They should be filling up those bits and at the top as well, but and all that bit as well. But oh well.
Revelio.
That light is behind me.
Wait. Huh?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Sure, why not? Why not witness your mum giving you
Welcome
I was
back.
talking to.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alright, okay.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I enjoy my
Darren, how are you, mate?
He never shuts up about you.
love. Everyone knows it.
It's going well, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing? Right, you did say I'm good. I read chat while looking at the screen, so ignore my last question. How pissed would he be if I just Acio'd all of his books and run away? I kind of want to try it. Damn.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
So I've like Crucio. I'm going. Am I going to do this or am I going to go straight? No, I'm going to do this and then I want to go to. Oh dear, oh dear. Chat's going wild, baby.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
Hey, my wife died on this trip. Come with me.
Explain more.
Here, student, that I am responsible for. Have some polyjuice potion. Pretending to be the headmaster of the school, going to the headmaster's office, and going to take a look around, yeah?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'll pull out my little top hat and pull out a rabbit.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh,
Professor,
what?
I was hoping to catch
The
you.
I thought that was myself.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
Very well, sir, if you insist.
What is that emoji you've got there, babe?
I just haven't brewed enough for all my boils.
Jabasted.
Now, to determine which student gets this.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth, Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try. What?
Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I can't believe I just dropped poor old Weasley in the shit there.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
That's brutal, man. I just made him take some of his... Oh dear, that's bad, man. That's not friendship material. That's so cool.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
It is,
None at all.
yeah.
Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Shut the fuck up, blind boy. I mean...
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What? No. I need to speak to the headmaster. What? 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 Where did it go? She was like, go over in that direction, and I started walking in that direction, and then it just disappeared. I'm so confused. What happened? I can't remember where she said he was either. Can't cast any spells, really. I need to speak to Headmaster's house elf, Scrope, to learn the password to his office. Alright. Right, and where's Scrope? Where's this madness? Dinner room? And where's that?
Composition took some practice, so do
Oh. That wasn't something that I was expecting to happen. Whoa! The hell?
Did you get your bit of roast and fish?
Dinner room would be... No.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Do I go down or I don't? I go down. And here, to the house cup.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
I just found the way
delightful to see you.
Sir?
To the dining room.
I have you here, I wonder if
off
I
of
might,
memory of the films,
about
man.
Professor Fig.
That's nuts.
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
So I went down to I found the stairs. The stairs that moves, and then I remembered that
understand that, man.
Harry, Ron and Hermione were coming back from the food court here, and they went upstairs up to the third floor corridor when they were coming back from here to go into their rooms. My brain, bro.
Scrope as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the passwords to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's the purity of blood, because the blood... It's
pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Oh.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem.
Oh
Attention,
no,
students.
no.
I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
God, I knew I was going to get up to no good, but that's just pushing my luck, man.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Right, now in terms of the headmaster's office, I cannot remember. Trying to think, but oh no, I don't need to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I was pretty impressed with myself there, knowing where to go. Second floor. Third floor? Behave. Ah, why not? 0, 1, 2, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the lizard on this one. I don't know where this. No, there it is. And then that one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is. What is that? Oh, okay.
Bombarder!
Nothing.
I can't believe she seems desperate. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyway, I'll get her. Rebellion!
I'm not sure about the theme here. Oh, there's Chinese lanterns.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Lumos.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary machine, coffee bomb, see, hair tonic, mustache wax, pandemon pomade, comb pearl-handed, black scale, gold hand, doxicide, paid inversion, part of history. I mean, how often do you get to wander around the headmaster's office? Huh? Oh. It's a little bit clunky at the top. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm gonna keep it for now. Hydration check. I've been drinking tea when I've got no water in here. Ah, thank you very much, my love.
That must be the pedestal.
Thank you very much for the hydration check. Appreciate it. Oh dear. I just got whipped into a book.
Where am I?
Oh.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Whoa.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Make your way through town without being seen. This looks really cool.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Like Death
Best
Eaters.
move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Oh. They definitely look like Death Eaters.
I need to time this just right. see a staircase straight ahead.
How the hell do I get past him? Wow, I don't know if that was incredible timing or that was what I was supposed to do. How is this?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
They definitely look like way more fucked up Death Eaters. I think they're like the OG Death Eaters, what Voldemort Death Eaters were based upon. Because these guys look savage. I don't want to fight any of them.
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, that was not the one. That was not the one.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Well, this is doing a very good job of being terrifying, isn't it? Oh no, he's gonna come out here, isn't he?
Now's my chance.
Jesus. It's definitely getting my heart rate up, that's for sure. The random little noises that they make, and then the birds flattering when you just think you're scot-free, and all of a sudden... Cloak of invisibility, right? Yeah.
I think I'm invisible.
Like I'm genuinely invisible
They
now.
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh dear.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, is this the Elder Wand? Is she about to give me the Elder Wand? Oh baby, it certainly looks like it. It certainly looks like the Elder Wand. That's the Elder Wand. Oh my god. That's the Elder Wand. I'm so excited right now. I'm just gonna Avada Kedavra everything. Come here, boys.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda Maxima! Baby. Get in there. So powerful. Oh, I see. Just these ones, yeah? Just these abilities. Or these spells, sorry.
Revelio.
Give me someone with a Bombarda. Here we go. Whoa, I was doing like 7,000 damage, man. What is that craziness?
Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Depulsor.
Oh no.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
You hear the pop on the on just the normal attacks. Listen, it's that pop. Damn. That's what I like to see. Here comes death. Bombarda is face mate. What? That didn't hit me. Excuse me? Ah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn. I can do better than that as well. I can definitely do better.
Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Potato!
No, 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 no!
Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
I see.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Ah, it always hits me, that one, man.
Defender! Bombarda!
How does that one hit me?
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Ah.
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Oh! No! No!
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descender!
Just thought I'd do a little bit of overkill on the last guy. That's what I thought. Just to prove a point, you know, making... Yeah, this mission's pretty hype, man. I'm liking it so far. This is the third trial, isn't it? I forgot to say, my love, these are a wonderful pot of tea. Thank you very much.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Aha! The resurrection stone, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just putting a couple of papers together. Give me a sec. The resurrection stone. Does this mean I can die as much as I want and I just keep coming back to fight some more, yeah?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
Am I at her funeral right now? Oh, shit. Oh, are we going to give her the resurrection?
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Fair enough. Wise words. All that good stuff.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Ah, that sounds somebody that's power drunk.
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
good. Return to the map chamber.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
How many trials are there? I
It
thought it was
is,
3.
And I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
That's a bit disturbing, that is.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Fair enough.
I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Fair enough. You take your time, sonny boy.
We have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Well, I think this is a good time to go to the toilet and take a short break. It shouldn't be too long. As always, I'm going to leave you with the beautiful music of the string quartet
So bitterly about your
in
goblin
Hogwarts
friend.
Castle.
I apologize. I hope we
Of
can
course.
finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
And my OCD and my bladder are currently having an argument with one another. Because my OCD is like, well, you've sat in front of the string quartet every time we've gone AFK, so you have to do it, consistency and all that good stuff. My bladder's like, but you need to go to the toilet now.
Revelio.
This particular urn is rumoured to have once borne the inscription, "A pioneer in dragon taming should not have started with the Hungarian horntail." That is probably true.
Alvin Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for
Right, if I remember correctly, the string quartet is through here. Up these stairs, Up these stairs. Not those stairs. Not those stairs. Down here. I'm starting to get the feeling that I'm wrong. Or am I? I am. I also know where I went wrong. Wait a second. This is the front courtyard.
If I can just stop that.
Torn. I think it's down here. I'm thinking those paintings might be good enough. I'm thinking I might. I'm gonna go with the paintings this time instead of the string quartet. Simply because I can't remember where the string quartet is.
We beg silence of you.
Yeah, this one's alright, isn't it? I'll see you shortly.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider their profession. Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please, hold your applause. another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
Right, that is me back. Oh, hello Pink Hero. Devil, thank you for coming back. I'm about to start my journey in Hogwarts. I'm stuck on which house to go to, Ravenclaw or Slytherin. So, I have heard that Ravenclaw has a not a smaller common room, has less interactions in the common room. So if you do enjoy interacting with NPCs, talking to people, then Ravenclaw has the least amount of people. I think Slytherin has a bad rep. I think Slytherin's not all that bad, and I think once you get into Slytherin, you start talking to people. I think that Slytherin can actually be quite a nice house to be in. Obviously, I've gone for Gryffindor because I'm a Gryffindor fan. I have been ever since I was a child, so I couldn't bring myself to pick anything but Gryffindor. Now I'm trying to navigate the castle.
Attention, fellow artists.
Now, I do have a quest, main quest, but I don't know if I do have enough. I am ready. I received an email from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume our search of the final piece of the triptych. He's apparently found a lead on the location and wants to meet alongside the coast. Okay. It's either that one or he talked to Hoppy about the dragon egg. She's not telling me to help Anne. So I think we're nearly finished with this. I'm gonna do this one. Why are we still on hold?
We're about to begin our next piece.
Thank you for pointing that out to me, Ross. I don't know why that is. There we go. No, not that one. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm sitting here talking about it and running around the castle and I've got the wrong screen up. Apologies. I'm gonna have to learn how to do all the transitions and whatnot. Still quite new to this. There's no way I'm flying all that way.
You made a mistake coming here.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ouch. Okay. I struggled a bit more than I should have on that one. I kind of want to. I just want to fight in. So it would be that one, that, and is it? Yeah, Expelliarmus is quite useful. Fringo's pretty strong as well. Bombarder's a little bit more.
An intruder! That was unimpressive.
That's why I'm struggling again. I'll get rid of that shield. Nice. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Well, that's actually kind of useful information, actually. I'm just trying to see what house.
One less human to worry about.
That is an immense amount of people, and I actually kind of. Oh, I see. It's poachers fighting. Snakes.
I won't rest. Expelliarmus.
And that's what I've been meaning to do for a while, but, you know. It's always a good choice. I don't think there's any wrong choice in terms of what,
You're here. Good.
what class you...
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the
Pinkiro, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it.
with them. so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's
I'm
explore
ready to
this.
explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I don't really like
I'm
how
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
these two like to keep things from each other. I don't. It feels like they're just constantly keeping secrets from each other. I don't see the point. Because they always find out what they're going to do anyway. It just feels an unnecessary step in their relationship. That's what I mean.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
That would mean saving Gryffindor. That's true. That is true. That would.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oh, what was the point to that? That confused me. That did. Same with this one, isn't it?
We're here
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'd
That
say
makes
opening them
sense.
all is justified. This room is
There we
taller
go.
than it looks.
Bombarder. Incendio.
That one just goes up there, doesn't it?
Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
There's that one. Oh.
Levioso.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Last thing I need is your sarcasm right now, son. Keep it to yourself. Do you mind? Oh, I don't have any health potions left. That's not great. Oh, I'm poisoned. Am I gonna die here? I am, aren't I? I'm. Wow! Do you know how close I am to dying there? Wow, that was
What you said?
that was a close one. Oh jeez.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh wow, that was a good one, man.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
I was quite impressed. I was quite impressed with that spell, you know.
Into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Bombarder. Incendio.
Maybe I'm getting there.
Bombarder.
I see. Bombard and Maximum would have got through that. Just saying.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Bombarda!
Did you hear that? We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Christ. What is that? Why can't I do anything with that? Gear slots are full already. Alright. Okay. Do for now.
Accio! There's something here by the altar.
I foolish. Wow, no.
What did you find?
Oh my God! What did I just do to him? Yeah. What else did I find? What do I do with these bones? Ah, right. Fair enough. So it's going to be explained in a sec. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Let's have a little chat with Sebastian now.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Hi, fam. Thank you for dropping in, mate.
Plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
you do love your emojis, don't you, Jess? Interesting seeing that student report.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Where else did I find bones? In here?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it!
Nice.
I knew
So what is this?
through. I felt it in my
Before I go
bones.
down here, I blew this door
Nice.
through, so I want to know what's in
We've
here.
made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh God, this looks dodgy in here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. I don't know what I could possibly use this for.
Incendio!
Oh, that's enough, that's enough. There we go. In that case, it's got to be Reparo, isn't it?
Reparo!
No, okay.
Lumos! Accio.
Well, that should now.
Reparo.
No, okay.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
That worked. Now, this feels like I'm going somewhere that I shouldn't. Alright, literally just to come into this room. Alright, cool. And that should bring me back. Yeah, okay, that's just to get that. Cool. Well, now let's go through the dodgy bone door.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, no.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Right, let me see now. That's already there, and then we go that one, and that one. No, not this way.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Crucial. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Never knew fire could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda. Incendio.
I say? Why didn't I set it on fire? There is a lot of ways, different ways that you can go on this. In this particular one. It's gonna be interesting. Even though there's like 3 or 4 different ways that I can go.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
There's that one, and this one. But it doesn't go anywhere, does it? Oh. That's where I come from. This is where I'm going now. Of course it is. Of course it is, man. To be honest, never gonna use it. Not a lot, not worth a lot. Keep hold of it for now, but I'm pretty sure I won't need it. It says my gear slots are full, yeah? And then gives me 50 gold.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Another barricade. How well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
That worked. Keep going.
This looks different than what we faced. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Awesome. I think it's gonna be that one fat. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's good.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Ha! Do you get the pun? I get it. Nice pun. Good job, bro.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Bingo. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, Jesus.
Incendio.
Oh, I tried to block it. Oh, I tried to block it and it was a big spider attacking me. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no 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 no. That was close, and that was hard. And I don't like spiders.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains an abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realise its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Oh, that looks interesting.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Oh god, this doesn't feel like a good idea anymore.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh god, this is probably not going to be a good idea. I'm gonna find him hanging up in the air somewhere, cursed out of his mind. Oh, what the fuck? That's ominous. How the fuck did he get down here?
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh, I
Hold
better
on, both
move
of you.
out of the way.
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
What? Yeah, I can't remember. I didn't know how to get out of this place. I'm being dumb. What's this one?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply...
Is that it? I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry...
Accio!
Oh. I don't think this is the way, is it? Oh, it might be. Come on, dickhead. Let's go. Oh, this is not the way. Tracking not available here, wonderful.
I need to find a safe way across.
When we come in here, come on, I've come through that way. Or did we? Wait a second. Yeah, we did. We come from here because I don't want to look into the left and saying that there was...
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Accio!
Opening these is tempting.
Yeah, I found my way out.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. So, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her.
I don't quite understand why we had to learn Crucio, the Imperial curse though. I don't understand why we had to learn that. There was at no point did we need it.
This isn't good. What is it? Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Hogwarts in trouble. They're under attack. Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. Accio, you can't stop.
We have to fight.
Oh Jesus. Ah, he killed me. Damn.
Stop provoking them.
Oh no, this isn't good. What is it? Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Velcro's in trouble. They're under attack. Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for someone's ear.
Oh wow. Where the hell did they come from?
I won't rest. Easily I'll crush you. I've been fighting this for years. What are you doing?
Bombarda.
Press.
You'll not win here.
Do you need to run all that way? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I've got a little dash thing that I leveled up pretty early on, actually. Oh, he just made him kill himself. Oh my god. He is quite the evil one. That was not good.
boy. What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Yeah, that was a bit too far. Not gonna
What
lie.
did my uncle expect me to do?
Not kill
The
him?
Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I mean, talking to him probably ain't gonna do much good. Oh, let's see what he says.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was
Oh,
inexcusable.
Sonic.
You
How
cannot
are you, mate?
possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are
Good.
defending Sebastian
Well, it's a late one today, no?
tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh,
Why,
got a little snitch, have we? Goodness gracious. I'm guessing there's no shop because there was just a goblin attack. How selfish are these people? I mean, I have always found it weird that you can just use unforgivable curses in this game without consequence as well. Let's Undercroft. Should have said to him, snitches get stitches, bro. Careful what you say. As soon as I learn it, mate, I'll be doing it to everybody. What phones do I use?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'm staying. I'm doing everything with him in the hopes that he doesn't go evil. I do have a funny feeling he is gonna go evil. I also think he might have to actually die to save his sister. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen, but again, no idea. But yeah, it does look like he's going bad. What have we got going on now? So I can meet Sebastian along the clock. Huh? Oh, it requires Bombardo. Okay. Received an yeah, I've seen that one. Mum's the word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor O'Neill, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if I am there. Right. The poacher's caught. I should talk to Poppy about why she's left so abruptly. We'll have to return. Yeah, I'll do that. Gonna talk to Poppy about the animals. Durgans! Mate, do you know what? That is actually freaking me out. Every time I walk down these stairs, it's not there anymore. Every time I walk down those stairs, like a chat box thing. There's never anything there. I don't know how I feel about the goblins holding up the slab. Behave. Sappy cunts.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise in our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Right, so... Hold on. Oh Jesus, that's quite the way away. Oh, that's all the way over here. Oh Lord. Still gonna have to fly quite a way, but... Kidding me, man. Jesus, okay.
No, I have. Your acrobatics will have me exposed the
Damn. I mean, that was a hell of a lot more fun than just killing them.
Revelio.
Oh, you could be shitting me.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Cruising.
Look how nice and well stuffed
Bombarda.
Oh my god, I'm so glad he's on my side. Look how much damage I'm doing to him, he's cursed. Oh, hello, I meant the impure, that's why I was all right.
Luma, Confringo.
Ouch. Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, he did kill me. Wow, he actually... are you using Crucia? I am using Crucia. I'm using Crucia, and I'm using... what's the other one called? Wow, I can't remember what the spell's called now. Imperio. Imperio basically turns them into my ally for a little bit. Isn't that forbidden? Yes, yes it is. It's forbidden. But I'm a bad boy. Oh, hello. It's gonna take me forever to kill this guy, isn't it? Ouch. Wow, that was incredibly not difficult, but tanky, motherfucker.
Always my turn to patrol.
Accio! Bombarda!
Was that your best?
Accio!
Oh, it's in there, correct.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and
Ooh, that's a tier 3 bombarder right there. Nice. That's what I like to see.
Accio!
To worry about.
Bombarda! Accio!
Expelliarmus. You call that spell casting?
Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
the wizards will be defeated.
Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I'm gonna avenge your death.
Accio!
You're making this too easy.
Oh, shit.
Accio!
Right, that's all right. That's all right.
You're weak human.
Bombarda! Imperial!
This is almost.
Wait, so the guy that I imperioed instantly one-shot the boss and just killed the boss straight off the bat. That's fucking crazy. That's definitely not supposed to be what was that was definitely what was supposed to happen for sure. That's kind of funny though.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah. Refreshing.
I don't know what on earth I just walked
These
in.
rocks have seen better.
No,
Glaciers!
Expelliarmus! I won't rest until Bombard! Expelliarmus!
Right, I had a bad day. Oops.
Accio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Protego!
No.
Imperio! Crucio! Bombarder! I will make you pay. Why is it crackle you are? You will suffer. Imperial. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Places. Bombarder. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Crucio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Places. Bombarder. Confringo. Imperial. Crucio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Places. Imperial. Crucio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Places. Confringo. Bombarda.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Crucio.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
What was that?
Imperial.
Oh, and unforgivable too.
Crucio.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Right, before I start this this next quest, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the toilet and I've ingested too much tea. So I shall be about 5 minutes, no more.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Expelliarmus. Nice try. Is that it? Oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Expelliarmus.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Plugged my microphone. Yeah, give that a shot. And then see if when I'm talking, if you can hear it. I don't know.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
You're not talking. You can't. When I'm talking, you can't. Fair enough. That's not the one I want to use.
Bombarder.
Oh, that'll do. That's not where I'm going.
Trespass. Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Don't do that again, I beg!
Bombarder.
Rather unwise. Really, it is. You always had it lucky.
Oh no, I'm using the wrong one.
I've been fighting since. Your spells glance. Not quite.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
I feel he's getting a bit evil, man. Gosh, we really should keep an eye on this guy.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's that? Wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Accio.
Keen to help him achieve it.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of it?
Accio.
I'll kill you.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed. So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glitching. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. So far, so good.
charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Descendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Container! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Bombarda!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Descendo! Crucio! Imperio! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda. Descendo. Incendio. Imperial. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Oh shit, that is a big troll.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ah.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Not sure what I did. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Rebellion.
Oh, that's where I come from.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Oh, yeah.
Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years, to hear his voice
couldn't
again.
jump high
I
enough to
cannot
reach
begin
that
to
ledge if we
describe
tried.
how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all I've accomplished. I do have some hope the headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Otherwise, until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I've learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
That's one of the door. That's one of the things I gotta hit to open the door.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
We'll see. We'll see in a minute. It's telling us to go up here
Another
anyway.
barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing, is precisely what I am meant to do. It's never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea if it's not without risk. I feel the risk is worth it.
Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does. He says another barricade. We can blow it up for sure.
Revelio.
Ah. That's
Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Bombarda.
Oh, thanks for that. Oh no, what just happened, man? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, that's what I get for not paying attention. Stupid. Stupid, stupid.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
How
magic.
can I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that that's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them on a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Ooh.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
It's kind of true, actually. I wish I could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio! I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it. Oh. Another pensive. This is what we've been chasing.
Well, I think we're about to see one of our memories, I think.
I wonder.
Yep.
What is it?
It's one of our memories.
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora,
I thought we had seen this one
we're
before.
almost intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne. Something isn't right, Sebastian. What do you mean? You saw what she did. No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow. We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her. So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory. Yes, you're right. We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do. But I don't know how to do what Isadora did. Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you. I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all. If at all?
You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne. Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
There's more to this than meets the eye, that's for sure.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
I think that seems
getting
pretty urgent. That does. I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go straight there.
He realizes I'd better find him. This place is seen.
That's the point actually. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Bombarder, confringo.
just wondering if that's the medium one and there's actually like a taller one somewhere around here.
I've never seen a sword like it. Come on, one less shoot.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I can't seem to find the third one. Might be getting a little bit too late for me to look for something. My brain is not 100% at this time of night. I've looked a little bit, I'm not look too hard. I really should find a vendor for my things though. See if there's anything over here. That sounds like a dragon, but I can't see it. All I see was a flying chicken that I chose to ignore.
Let's play.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Get my claws out.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
I'm actually going to whip that then. Saying that, if I go to the mine and pick up the nearest that thing, And I can fly back to Hogsmeade and sell my stuff. Did I just reparo him? What the fuck did I just do that? Never seen that before. Oh.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Curse.
Control bogies. Nasty.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think I'm gonna call it a night for here, for now. It's been a long ass stream. What was that, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours, 15 minutes. Not too bad. I actually enjoyed today. Did quite a good few good quests. Alright, that's gonna be me calling it a night. Thank you for everybody that showed up. Very much appreciate it. And goodness, I'm terrible. Hold on 1 second. Pink Hero, that's the one. Thank you very much for following. Very much appreciate it. And I'll see you all beautiful people next time.